Happy New Week, y'all. Hope everyone had a lovely weekend and holiday weekend, if you celebrated. We're back doing this crazy game. I have one goal in mind for tonight, and it's just getting the side stories that we started last stream, getting those sorted as best we can. Obviously, I have no idea how long each side story for our three characters would be. We have Monoko for...
Can't rely. Well,
bringing Noko back. Sacred River, not far from the station where we found Monoko. Right? We have the third Akon with Mael. And
well,
I can't.
finding Alicia. The west of the monolith. So left, looking at the map, it would be left at the top of the tower, where the third axon is.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the.
Yeah.
Helping find any trace of Lune's parents close to Serene's island.
Is there an?
Yeah. And all the
Yes.
And those are the three. Everyone else, CL was an amazing cutscene sequence that led to maxing out my relationship with her at level 7. Was it level 7? But everyone else that has a side quest is missing that one level. So my reckoning is we'll get those side stories done. We'll max their levels out in relationships. We also have to remember, we have all of SK's rocks / abilities. Meaning, we now not only can fly, which we were able to last stream, but we didn't try this yet. We also now have the ability to go underwater. So we'll see how that goes. I'm just gonna get out of camp, and we can check up on the others. Wait, is this new? CL approaches SK with something important to discuss.
Eskie?
Okay, hit me with something different, game. Why not?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
Hmm?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
Boy, if you don't start making sense.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the
Wait.
first time we met?
It just clicked. Her story, her being vulnerable with Verso, with her story of why she was really apprehensive about water. That story had her saying she tried to just give up and go swim until she couldn't swim anymore. Then she woke up back at Lumiere. Is SK the one who saved her? Because she said she doesn't know why or how. Was SK saving her the first time they met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in middle of the ocean.
Okay, cool.
That's dangerous.
I'm glad I caught that before it was even said. That makes so much sense.
It was you.
Yeah.
You saved me. Back then. Wait, but... how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh. I see.
Oh.
I... Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
Holy shit, that laugh.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But... hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Ciel and SK spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. I would imagine so.
Is there anyone...
Yeah, and all the
Yes.
And
Let
aren't you scared of bubble?
the stones up.
I mean, I don't have a fear of the deep underwater land, you know, that whole area, whether in games or real life, but it does freak me out a bit when it's presented with horror in mind. Like, even now, the water, the deeper depths of the water level in Super Mario 64, that long ass serpent eel thing still freaks me the hell out. Like, I can cope and move on, but back then that was like a new type of jump scare for me. 1996, that was like, whoa. 3D video games and it could make me feel that kind of way. Sick. All right, go to sleep. That was great closure on a very dark moment in her past. And right, we're here now. Because I was just exploring, right? Okay, we'll pause on the southeastern side because I haven't started yet. None of this has been explored by me. So, before we start, let's just not. And then... Bitch? What the f... And, sorry, okay. And now there's just a manor door that's seducing me. How can I say no to that? Manor is like, no, you don't, motherfucker. You're sidetracking a sidetrack. Oi. Always a pleasure to be here, though. No complaints. Great. I love that so much. How SK is now eternally flying with us in the main menu. Interesting painting. Whoa. 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 Okay, it's just it seems inanimate. Like that I thought it was moving for a hot second. I was like, are we about to fight? And there's two of them.
Nice.
Forlorn. Get the fuck out of here with these books. Freaking books. Man, that one's glued together. I love books, don't get me wrong, but I also love how this game's like, yeah, you could fuck around with these stacks in a way that I would never want to do in real life. Fun to do here. Okay, explain yourself. So these are just statues then, nothing to interact with. You sure about that? Why do I feel like that's kind of like the hint of a false wall or some shit? Looks cool though. We'll have to try out that track. Seeing the dogs in the manor brings a whole new meaning to it now. God damn. Oh, brilliant. Sweet. So that... We know what that frame actually is, though. Now we know. Okay. That's cool, too, that it's not permanent. When you break something, it does go back to its prettier looking form. Well, I'm really happy about that. That just happened upon a manor door. I want to take, like, just skim through. Not skim through, but listen to it for some seconds. Oh, wow. It's the overworld music. Real quick, before we leave, taking stock of the grandiose catalysts for future reference. Tribution? Now there was something, yeah, Condorso, but we already leveled that to 20. Good. Lithium. Right. We need to stock up on more resplendents. We spent a lot of them. Leveling our weaker weapons to level 10. I want to keep an eye on Lithalim. That's Lune's resident void weapon, and that's something that I want to keep strong on the side in case we need it for whatever enemy that's weak to void. Oh, I thought I was in my else page. Whoops. That's really good camp music. I'm glad we got that. Okay. Yeah, there's something there that we can go underwater with. Without any further interruption, I would like to go... We have station, Monoko Station, west of it. Oh, are these already tagged? Hold up. Yeah, they are. Oh, your game, you are too kind. I was thinking the game was just like, hey, pay attention to what they're saying and figure it out. You'll find it eventually. Serene's dress, yeah. The Reacher, that's west of the monolith. And then... the Sacred River. Okay, so we won't spend as much time looking for them then if they're just giving it to us. Let's do it. From the bottom up, so Monoko's side quest will be first. Sacred River. That, from our position, is northwest. Slightly. Northwest. I still don't know. Like, I look at weather systems on my phone sometimes, and it'll be like... northwest north. Or west northwest. I'm like, just... go by the clocks, the analog clock system. Say 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. From true north or some shit. Okay, so go a little bit faster. I forget we can speed. There's our favorite giant Sprung. Kicking it with his centuries-long bath.
Hang on tight.
Is that it? Is that it?
Hang on tight.
Oh. That looks like a smaller version of where
Flashing through the sky.
we've been. Hold on.
Here we go.
Oh, but we can't land.
Flashing through the sky.
Never mind. Ah. This would be it. Yep.
Flash through the sky. Woo-hoo-hoo.
And we have a merchant.
Let us get.
Nice.
Citrello. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? The Children of Lumiere. Sure. That's what you had, man. Ta-ta. My guy, how are you this passionate about being a one-item trader? I'll check that disc out some other time. next time I have the need to go to camp, but I want to focus on this. Hey! Oh no, that's just Monoko. I thought that was an NPC. Do want to make sure I keep an eye out for the lost gestural children. I believe the 4 remaining, if I remember correctly. Sacred River. Would we be able to get... This is the Sacred River that's been talked about by Gestrals. A ton, I believe. Yeah? Seems like it. And of course, Monoko on our team. Okay, so... Good to go. Good to go. 18. Oh, we were trying to save up for something, weren't we? Was it second chance? I forget. I think energizing parry was or is something that everyone should have had by now. Whatever. I'm fine with how things are with the Lumina list on our characters. Oh, that looks so beautiful. Oh, that looked like a makeshift bridge. The Sacred River, where Gestrals are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes.
Haven't been here in a while. The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Monoko.
Golgra. Monoko.
Eso que mabano
You're trying to skip the queue again, you old, lazy, retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all these gestrals? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby gestrels?
You leave me no choice then. Oh no.
Oh.
Think twice, Minako.
Are we actually fighting Golgra? We still have yet to win a fight against her.
I have already thought about it thrice.
Very well.
Golgra. I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate? Please help me.
It's like, please, please. For the love of God.
For Noko, then.
For Noko, yes. May you both survive this. Oh, it's just the two of us.
Ready to strike.
God. Okay, she's not impossible, it seems, but... This is gonna be rough with me trying to... trying to get used to the whole rhythm of her attacks, which for gestural fights in particular are really rough for me. But let's do it.
It likes you. I would have lived. From the bitter dregs.
Golgra gets angry. Rush, oh my gosh, she went Super Saiyan. Oh, I jumped. I jumped again. That was such a last minute jump, I'm surprised it went through.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Okay. An easy enough counter from that gradient.
Phantom stars. Your turn to shine.
Huh? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't press the trigger, I pressed the RB instead. God damn it.
Born once more.
Okay, well, we did it. It's fine. Ah, it's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry I can't finish this fight. Uh-huh.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Monoko.
Please, shut up.
Please shut the fuck up. Verso is dying here. You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Monoko. Go ahead, bring them back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Man, they really nailed the cadence. His wit is... I have not felt this way about some character's wit in a long time. It's so good. His rhythm. Oh, that's Noko in there? Anaka? He did say, I think it was Minoko who said, even if we bring Noko back, it won't be the same. Some critical parts of what Noko is will just be forever gone.
It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golokra?
Gogra? Are you crying?
No.
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No?
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Eh? Eh? Eh.
Marotura Noko tu villaggio. Noko gani viva.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust.
Noko? Mi voglio
Noko,
andare al villaggio?
would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Vive Tobosira.
Off we go then. I mean, after whatever happens, once I get back control, we'll go back to the
You'll
village.
be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Right. The sacred river, where gestrels are reborn after death. Noko has found a new beginning. Is that what that entity is saying, or are we internal monologuing that? I do want to make sure I've explored everywhere here before I leave.
Yep.
Oh wow. What is this? Little bit here.
Good stuff.
You know, I almost was like, oh shit, it's the fighters from the tournament earlier. When we were made to like get in that and fight the different contestants. But I'm not sure. I know there was a tall dude, but I'm not sure if these other guys were those specific individuals. Okay, so that's a dead end. Particularly colorful bit of wood. Strikingly beautiful, this area. God damn. It looks kind of like it's oil. Maybe it has the same consistency as it, but it also kind of looks, I mean, if it is oil, it might just be oily water by the feel of it. I mean, I'm sure everyone's felt oily water. Like, if you're cleaning dishes and pottery after, like, making chicken or anything greasy and the grease residue, you're trying to get that residue off the pots and pans with water, with hot water and soap. You felt oily water before. Gestural Merchant. Golgor has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me, and maybe we can trade. Okay. Goddamn. Well, Lune is the lowest leveled. Let's see. Oh, and with 2 others.
Good. The elements dance.
Let's give you some hell right now. Fuck it.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Oh, shell. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Is all enemies receive do Stormcaller. Do Stormcaller. Yeah.
I'm ready. Feeling better. Now's our chance. Ready to evade. Let the ink flow. Okay. I'm ready. Feeling better.
Oh my god. That was so close. Now we've got this.
Good.
Just gotta optimize our pairing, timing.
Okay. Good. Let's keep going.
Chroma is flowing. Feeling better.
Nice. Hitting marked enemies with damage break does so much damage for us. Just gotta wait a little bit before parrying the kick. The merchant does.
Okay. Now is our chance. Feel the embrace of fire. Good. Good. I'm ready. Let's keep going.
Oh, he tried to pummel me from above.
So much potential. Chroma is flowing. Feeling better. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Nice. That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. My fucking god, dude. Oh. Everything else are upgrades. This is the only one I don't have yet. I was like, wait, why is this gray, but I can buy it? Because this is a merchant that's about upgrading your, well, at least some. There's so many Pictos in the game. This is a relative few, but I dig it. I mean, I get the expense as well, because the stat boosts, especially with this much of a jump for a lot of them, especially empowering attack from level 1 to 20. Crazy. I'm gonna focus on the one we don't have. Critical stun, 100% critical chance on hitting a stun target. Dude, you give. Forget the Pictos. You give Monoko this as a Lumina passive with his stun attack gradient move. Forget what it's called. That's a good combo to have. That's gonna give some really high damage. Very nice. Don't fall into the river. I will try not to. Yeah. This is good. I like where this is. My thoughts about Pictos and Lumina combos are are fermenting. Damage taken. Oh, Mile needs that gone. No one should have that equipped. I don't care for that. It could be helpful, but there's a chance it'll get worse. 50 to what? 200. I'm good. You can keep that though. Oh. Lune actually has more health, but because of in medias res, she has half of what she should have. I mean, one could say that battle with the merchant was... I survived that because of the 3 shields at the start. So it's not a bad Pictos. I just don't like the half health thing. Maybe when we have tons of health, that'll be something worth it. We still have to master it though, so it's gotta stay for now. Alright. Well. Kurisoto baka. Fortu. The translation of the gestural speak I just spoke is, well, it's a bit difficult to describe, but it amounts to a formal goodbye to an opponent you've won against, saying something to the effect of, "May the great feet of the West empower your snort." At camp, Monoko sits by himself, thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he is too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Monoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before.
Yeah.
But he's still there. My old mentor.
He was your mentor?
Thank you, my friend.
Did we know that? Monoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Monoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. Neat. They spend a bit more time together. As Verso cheers Monoko up, they return to the others. Ah, Monoko. Nice. Elemental Genesis. Extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with basically all the stains absorbed. It's only a 4 AP attack. Crazy. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember this. I'm so happy we got this as a
So,
disc.
how are you? You're really in. Can't rely. Well,
Verso approaches Monoko. He knows exactly what Monoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
there was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it?
Okay.
Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works.
That's fair.
He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Let's snuggle, buddy. Little spoon.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Sure. Monoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Reach relationship level 7. Max. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Monoko that actually, there is another skill he had forgotten. Breakpoint. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others.
You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colorful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
Yeah.
That would be lovely. Indeed.
Maybe.
That would be...
As we should. Oh, forgot to rest. I'm gonna switch to Contorso with Verso. This is gonna be a situation where, again after a base attack, within the trees. Maybe at some point I'll level Dueliso as well. This is gonna be a situation where Contorso and Corpeso are gonna be back and forth with me. It's gonna really just depend on my mood / what damage dealing I really need to be doing. Because Corpeso is still up there above Contorso, but Contorso also has a lot at stake with crits, which is also really powerful. Now this is some party music. Oh, I almost forgot. What does your level 3 do? Deals extreme single target damage, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Fills the target's break bar. And breaks it. Oh, so it just doesn't matter where the break bar is. You're using this attack to break. Got it. Kind of reminds me. Okay, we're good. Yep. All right, that's one. But we are gonna sidetrack a little bit further and go back to the Gestural Village. I thought the portal for this disappeared. Right down.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Having so much fun. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow. If you find more journals, save me a copy, will you? Give me 3 more. Okay. Got it. I won't sell you nothing. Where would Noko be? Oh, there he is. Oh, hello. Noko has lost a significant portion of his memories. Memories he will never recover. Ah, buddy. I'm sorry, dude. So that's it then. I love how the game's like, no, you're Monoko now. Fuck you. Oh, that's rough. It wasn't just a little bit like Monoko said. It's all his memories. Unless those are recoverable over time, but I mean, the way the game's being like, that's not happening. Monoko, you're foolish enough to face me again? Are you really still angry with me? There's no prize for holding the longest grudge. No prize necessary. I enjoy holding grudges. Keeps me nice and cranky. And strong. Yes, well, I thought we had overcome our differences. You know, last time and all. No. I'm going to enjoy destroying you. Again. Oh, so that's just happening now? Great. Wonderful. Oh! Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Nah, fuck, wait a minute. Hang on. We were explicitly experiencing that Golgra. Golgra? Wait. Golgra had tons of HP. What happened? Golgra? What happened? Are you taking it soft on us because it's Monoko? Damage dealt 22k. 22k. No fucking way. There's no way we two-shot her. Also, I cannot stress how fucked up, like in a positive way, because we won, how fucked up it is that we got the Steam achievement that you're given when you're winning against a boss without taking damage. Of all the bosses in the game, I could have gotten that achievement with by grinding a bit, leveling, being overpowered. No, it's this. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Fine, you can stay. Are things settled between us now? No. But you may visit the village if you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. I can't. Fine, you can stay. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Is that how Noko's just gonna be then? God, that's rough. I hope by the end of the game there's some further improvement with him in recovery. Is Monoko with you? Wait, don't answer that. I don't care. She likes Monoko, admit it. Provoke Golgra to a duel. Do you have a death wish? I think my theory is I think Golgra has a thing for Monoko and maybe vice versa. And that fighting Monoko, since these Gestrels love to fight, it was her way of spending quality time, just being like, I miss you, I want to spend more time with you, let's fight. And she just was like, I'm gonna just not do anything. I don't know if she would have done anything in the first place. That's insane to me. Mael, get in there. This will be fun, but easy. Yeah, okay, but if you were to let me. I just want to see, like, with damage break, can we defeat you if we actually parry properly?
Nima Kuba. Rico es que Korani.
Because the last time we tried this, we knew it wasn't gonna happen.
Surimoto Priva.
Nice.
Okay, so Golgra attacks swiftly. Wait a little bit, parry.
Rico es que
Wait a little bit more than usual, parry.
Ura fosse Tiosa. Surimoto. Surimoto Priva.
Yeah.
Let's dance.
Oh, that felt like it should have.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que. Surimoto Priva.
Ready to go.
Okay. Wait a little bit, parry. Wait a little bit more than usual, parry. Then parry as soon as possible.
Rico es que Korani.
It's like a slower, then a quick.
Surimoto. Okay.
Okay.
On me.
Oh, it's different.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que. Surimoto.
Let's dance.
Oh, that should have been just an easy counter. I do remember saying,
Rico es que
okay, the
Korani
last time we were here, okay, the dance means gradient.
Surimoto.
Good. Finesse and grace.
I mean, I could see it happening. That the HP bar did go down a bit.
That's better.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah. That one in particular is like a long chain of
Nima Kuba. Rico es que Korani Sugama.
slightly slow, then quick, and then normal.
Surimoto Priva.
Not like saying that is gonna help me parry any better, but at least I'm aware of it.
Good. Ready to go.
Yeah, almost did it. Almost did it, but I don't know how that last parry
Nima
feels.
Kuba. Rico es que. Surimoto Priva.
This does feel doable now, though. The problem is,
Ready to
am I just on the cusp of being able to, and it's still gonna be a bitch to do, or should I say fuck it and try it now?
Nima Kuba. Rico es. Surimoto.
Okay.
Impressive combo is that move set. Then there's another combo she does that I'm even less familiar with. Gotta pay attention to what's being said. Fast combo.
Nice.
Right. I feel like fast combo is the one I would be able to nail down the quickest in learning it. It's just if it's what I think it is. It's just a 3-part move. Ah, fuck you, game. I parried that. I love how with this fight in particular, I'm making excuses. It's like, nah, I parried that. It should have connected. Shut up, Teha.
Okay. That's better. Flames. Rain. That's better. Ready to parry. Good.
If you want to keep doing that, that's fine by me. I will not complain.
From fire. Let's dance. That's better. Ready to go. Blades sharp. That's better.
It's a fair attempt. We got lucky with all the times she did that easy gradient. But it's more than doable. Mael, I hope you have something
Okay.
that
Ready to go.
that can break. Pretty sure she does. Yeah, you do. Okay.
Nice. Ready to go.
Nima Kuba. Rico Eskeco. Surimoto.
Ready to parry. That's better.
Why is that so difficult? Like, I know that last time I failed that, it was because I was too late.
Nima Kuba.
This one was because I did it too early, but
Wira Fotio Sanovi. Surimoto.
whatever. We continue.
Surimoto.
Ready to parry.
Nima Kuba. Rico es. Surimoto.
Good. Ready to go. Ready to go. Finesse and grace. Flames. Rain. Rain! Good. That's better. En garde! Let's dance. That's better.
I will get that parry one day.
Nima Kuba. Rick.
I am feeling a lot better about the impressive combos she pulls off. I'm parrying that more consistently.
Okay. Good. That's better. Good. En garde. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que cor. Surimoto.
Okay. Ready to go. Good. Flames. Rain. Ready to parry. Good. That's better. Nice.
That was definitely too early.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que cor. Surimoto.
You keep doing those attacks though,
Okay.
Golgra. I'm a learning creature. I will get it.
Ready to go. That's better. Nice. Good.
Finally. Holy shit. Finally parried that.
On me. Nice. Flames. Rain. Good. Nice. From fire. Nice. That's better. Okay. Good. Nice. Blades sharpened. Finesse and precision. On me.
Shit. She has not done a swift combo in a while, so I forgot how that went.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que coranis.
Also, I should not... I realized too late that the break bar was not full.
Surimoto.
Shouldn't have done a break attack there.
Okay.
On me. Good.
Hold up. If I get to the point where I can do a gradient, Virtual Strike is the way to go. As much as I love Burn, I can do Burn with a regular attack. I don't need to use 2 gradient charges for that.
This will hurt. Okay. That's better. Okay.
Shit. You attack swiftly, I die.
Nima Kuba. Rico es. Surimoto.
Ready to parry. On me. Nice. Okay. Good. 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 Ready to go. Finesse and grace. This will hurt. On me. That's better. Good. Ready to go.
Okay. I managed. Somehow.
Ready to go. From fire.
Fuck you.
Nima Kuba. Surimoto. Okay.
Let's dance.
My timing's becoming way off.
Nima Kuba. Rico es Keiko. Surimoto.
Good. Finesse and grace. Nice. Okay. That's better. On guard. That's better.
Kuba. Rico Eske. Surimoto. Nima Kuba. Surimoto.
Ready to parry.
Nima Kuba. Rico Eske. Surimoto.
I'm ready. Flames rain. Okay. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to parry.
Nima Kuba. Rick. Surimoto.
Nice. From fire. Okay. That's better. On me. On guard. This will hurt.
Nima Kuba. Rico Eske. Surimoto.
Ready to go. On guard. From fire. Nice. Let's dance. That's better. This will hurt. Nice. Nice. Let's spill some ink. Nice. Good. From fire. Okay. That's better. On me. Ready to go. You can't escape. This will hurt.
Good to know. That will stanceless me.
From fire. Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go. Good. Ready to go. En garde. Finesse and grace.
Volga gets angry. That has more moves to it too.
Nima Kuba. Riku Eskeko. Surimoto. Oh.
On me. That's better. From fire. Ready to go. This will hurt. That's better. Good. I'm ready. Flames. Rain. Nice. Good. Good. Ready to parry. Nice. Nice. Good. That's better. Ready to go. Blades sharpened. Finesse and precision. Let's dance. Ready to go. That's spill some ink. Nice. Good. That's better. Good. That's better. Okay.
Nima Kuba. Rico Eski. Surimoto.
I think I'll.
Let's
I don't want to
dance.
come back
Good.
too much later for this. I just know with how things are going, this could be the rest of the stream, and I don't want that. So
Flames. Rain.
maybe we'll see what level we're at after doing everyone else. Come back, see how we do.
Nima Kuba. Rico Eski.
Because I can feel it, it can be done. Minmail, you have switching to further. Yeah. I mean, Jarum for this might be the way to go. Applying burn and then also having more opportunities to stay in. Virtual stance. What just happened? Oh, we ran into somebody.
On guard. Ready to go. Good.
Up you get, SK. Let's go do. I think this is Lunes, right?
Flashing through the sky!
Because I can spend however many hours to eventually get Gogra down, which may feel good, but then I won't get much else that I wanted to get done tonight. Is that? I was gonna say that's the fucking Gestural Beach where I did that thing.
Tight.
Cool.
Flashing through the sky.
I like how there's like a miniature version of that. Right, okay. Old Lumiere. Is that the Reacher area?
Hang on tight. on tight.
Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Pero. Serene. Alicia. Ta-ta. Hmm. Serene's dress.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try... playing music? Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. It was either gonna be to play the music or do ballet, but the music, it's already been set how important music is to Lune. And to Verso, that's, you know...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
But yeah, you get what I mean. It's like... yes, there was an Akon that was dancing, but for Lune, this is her quest. It made more sense to choose music. And I love how she is with a guitar. Yeah, autosave. Game's like... as if the game was jump scared as well. Like I just was. And almost forgot to autosave. Dude, okay. Alright. Let's just go for it. You have the same face as the smashing cave troll looking thing that I fought that squishes you. Chromatic glissando.
Watch out, Minoko.
Invigorating. Invigorating.
Alright,
Finesse and grace.
good start.
Let us stain them. Feel the embrace of fire. Danger!
Ready to go.
Feel energized. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Feel energized.
Bubbles up a dead expeditioner? Oh no. And it heals you. Brilliant.
Not looking good.
Looks like we're gonna have to break you to release that dead comrade.
Everybody, let's go!
My cup is full. Invigorating.
Better.
Blind? Shit. Oh right, Elemental Genesis. Extreme damage to all enemies, a dead random element. Let's try it out.
Meet your reckoning.
The amount of damage, god damn.
I'd love a dance. Feel energized. Wow.
Let's keep going.
You're enraged, are you?
Watch out, Minoko.
This is the bouquet final.
Chroma is flowing.
Whoa, what in the hell? Oh, I thought something was wrong with my controller. Right, I'm busy. I forgot.
Well, thanks.
Motherfucker.
Oh, really? I'm refreshed. Oh, almost lost you there.
Oh, too early. Interesting.
Now's our chance. You don't get to die yet.
Coralim, Bolaro. Guess they leveled. Oh, Coralim's new. Alright. Okay, Bolaro leveled to 20 by itself. I need to take that off. I'm glad we mastered it, but that needs to go. Wait, sorry, I'm reading the wrong thing. %100% crit chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. Nice. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. So if we got 4 crits apply burn. God, okay. This could be really lethal. I'm gonna try it. Let's give it a go. Trying to remember, there was something else. Bolaro, yeah. Okay. These were they.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work. Expedition 40.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Wait, is that... Wow, what a detail. Out of respect, they stood back, let her deal with the journal because they knew it was gonna have some kind of answer. So they let her be alone with it. That's such a great detail. Having the rest of your team stand by. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Lune. What else?
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or Observations of flora and fauna.
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Sure. I'd love to help you with your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
Okay. Ursa and Lune walk into the woods together, away from camp. They spend a few hours together, which Lune really needed to release some frustration. God, I hope the song was good. I wonder what instruments they used. Probably a baguette and a croissant. After they did what needed doing, they sat for a while and composed music together. They did what needed doing. Yeah, no shit. The amount of stress you would need to release in a situation like this. Incredible. Ciel smiles at them as they return to camp. She knows. Lune better understands the world and herself. Skybreak. Let's have a look. So Ciel and Verso become good friends, the best of friends. And Lune and Verso share more romantic connection, which I didn't expect at all, but yeah, good for them. Deals extreme damage to all enemies and break. One hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most. What if they're all equal? What would be chosen then? Unless that's not possible. Oh. That's cool though. I wonder how that's gonna end up looking. This song's beautiful, by the way.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me. So I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting? What will you do with... well, so I can...
Do you mean...
a painting in...
Illusion inside of an illusion. Straight west.
Here we go. Flash through the sky. Woohoo! Woohoo! Flashing through the sky. Here we go. Hang on tight.
Sodatso. Hiya humans, care for a good deal? Early. Just call it the Teha. It'd be easier. Less letters. Short white. Double braid. Ta-ta. How you look with my hairstyle? Yeah. That's about right. That is not me now. Gustav is still, I feel like, closer. But if if it were like years ago when I didn't have my sides shorter than the top, it would look, especially if all that curly hair toppled over my forehead, it would look very similar to this. Short white, I actually really like that. Double braid's cool. Because I noticed CL also has double braid. Is it CL? Oh no, you have it. Serene. Half ponytail. You have double braid. Yeah. I hope we find at least one other lost child. Like, I haven't looked everywhere, obviously. I just... Oh. Speaking of... Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro's waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Wee! Alright, so I see how it works, game. Just complain about it. And they shall appear. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to be here.
Taking to the sky.
Ah, gotcha. It's just wood. Look like a body covered in tarp. The Reacher. Now this is where the Hi, SK. This is where the third Akon is, right?
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Oh no. That's cruel.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Is this? Well, I guess we'll see, won't we? I don't know why I wasn't thinking about the fact that a third Akon would have its own dungeon area. So this might take long enough for me to continue this another time, but I'll go as far as I can for now. Oh yeah? You gonna keep that from me?
Great.
Kind of has a what looks like a reddish outline to me. Almost seemed like I should shoot it. Oh, hi. The hell? I feel like I fought you guys.
A storm is coming.
That's better.
Dick. No, yeah, these are the regular versions, I guess, to the hot air balloon builders in the Yellow Harvest.
Energized.
Let the ink flow.
I don't want to go into the tower area just yet. I know y'all were just chatting, but we gotta fight. We gotta fight.
Let the ink flow. Quake in fear.
Finesse and grace.
Yep.
Nice.
That sounds like a mime.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
Time to bleed.
Okay.
Oh wow, okay. An expeditioner.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Good stuff.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
What have we here?
Draining Cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible.
Quake in fear. Ready to evade. Okay. A storm is coming.
On guard!
It's a lot of wood.
My, what lovely feet.
going.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Let's keep going.
Oh, you were a separate group of people. Whoops.
Let's spill some ink. Blade, cut through the flames.
Brace yourselves. Okay. Okay. Careful, Mael.
Nice.
Overflowing with energy.
Please survive.
Nice. Bit of a sword uppercut. Trying to look up a bit more. This is a very vertical place, despite what we're doing right now. God, look at that. We're in it. Looking up right up that giant hole.
Well, that will help.
Oh. Oh, that looked like I was about to crawl into something. I guess we're good. Go back. Okay, never mind. Just didn't look. I wasn't satisfied with how thorough I was looking at that. So we're back out of the tower. The enemy's here, man.
I'm ready. Please survive. Minoko, parry.
We can get a foot from here.
Better.
Onoko with the finisher. Sniper? First free aim shot each turn. Deals 200% increased damage and can break? What the fuck? That is so... me. I need that yesterday. It's 15 Lumina points to do it too. Okay. Alright. Monoko, what you got? Acacia stabs. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. Second hit applies mark to the target. I don't know. Not as good as Chapelier Slash, in my opinion. I'm glad you have it. I mean, that's 4 left. Gonna kick it with Mael since this is her side quest. can go that way. Can go this way. So what's this way?
Great.
Hi. You wouldn't happy to be chromatic, would you? Nope.
Yeah. That's better. Minoko, parry.
Let the ink flow.
Neat. Okay. I'm really glad that, you know, on the RPGs I've played in my life, I'm okay with it. Kinda, sorta, even though it could be frustrating. I am glad, though, that this game does not maintain negative status effects post-battle. I'm really glad that's not a thing here. Getting poisoned the more steps you take, or that real old school stuff that, well, I'm sure it added a lot of fun and challenge to things. For my patience today, I'm glad it's not a thing. Are you more of that ghost faceless man? Fading man. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Death is over in an instant, but the one who survives carries that death for the rest of their lives. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been, grieving what it is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. With that, I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. It's straight up talking about Alicia, right? That lines up with how she feels. The guilt. Okay, so that's where I'm assuming we wanted to go. But we got a little something extra from this guy. Wait, where are we going? there were some dudes back there, but what's this then? Shit. Um, I can't tell if I could jump back up here. That's the problem. I'll be back. I don't want that. And I don't see like a rope I could create as a shortcut. Let me deal with these dudes. Great scary looking designs on these creatures. The sounds are very remind me of, I've never played the game, but they remind me of how clickers sound in The Last of Us.
Spill some ink. Nice. Finesse and precision.
Okay.
Oh, 39k damage for burning. Lovely. What I like to see.
An advantage.
Charging counter, 10% of a gradient charge on counter attack. Oh my god, that took a second for me to lock in how good that is. I'm counter-attacking the amount of times I am. Yeah, look, even Monoko's pumped about it. Every counter-attack I do with that Lumina passive equipped is a gradient charge. You realize how quickly I could charge that? Do ya fucking realize? Yeah, okay. There's some damn good exploring in this place. Oh, that was one way, was it?
Useful.
Charging attack. 15% of a gradient charge on base attack. Oh my god. Fuck up my whole horde of Lumina points, why don't you? Jesus. What's it called? Sweet kill. Because everyone should have that, for sure. Yeah, fuck me up, game. Yeah, that was a one-way trip. And I did not see a rope to continue off of. What a detour. I love how we're going above where we've been already, but guess that is it, eh? Curious why it's letting me... I guess for the sake of just going back to the beginning, right? Here you go, drop you off, you're good. We came from there, and now we're going this way. Everything upstairs is done as far as exploration, and now I am going this way because we went up and off thinking this was the way to go. Oh. Okay. One step too many. Some platforming goodness. Don't worry, Gestural Beach prepared us for this shit. Maybe a few thousand hours of leap of faith in Final Fantasy XIV. I swear I pressed jump. That was a jump. The game denied me. The game said fuck you. I am cheating.
Well, that will help.
Longer shell upgrade. Very nice. Okay, so this was a dead end. Glad we went. Oh. Glad I turned.
Good stuff.
It was always just this, then the two-way path, right? Yeah, it was. Oh, it's one way. Okay. Just drop down. No fall damage. in this bucket.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
That's so cruel. Oh, fuck. What are we looking at here? Hold on. Oh, it's a mime. Fuck me. I didn't even see that. Distracted by the other dudes.
Let us stain them.
On guard!
As much burn as possible.
Careful, my L.
Ready to go.
Let us stain them.
More rain of fire. As revenge.
I'm ready. Good. Now's our chance.
Yeah, fucked. Oh, baguette. Who didn't have baguette yet? Oh, from Mael. Did she really not have baguette this whole time? Alright. It's a clean baguette. Well done. GG, Smile. Welcome to the family. Where did that mime even come from? Where? In this... was resting in the bucket and then crawled out to get me? Okay, that's where we were.
Nice.
See that dude up there. I can fall. That's not good. And I swear I just heard a petanque. There's a petanque nearby. I heard its little... Yeah, there it is. I heard you. Never think I can't hear... from a distance. Okay, so there is a whole fucking section up and down the damn thing. And we can fall down if we're not careful. Okay, let's just go the safest route we can. The hell? This way. And keep an eye out. I am seeing loot all over the place.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Manador. Lovely. You guys... Are you guys big for some reason? Are you just regular enemies? The game is chugging in its frame rate. I think it's with everything going on and how big these guys are.
Okay.
On me.
Struggling to get to parry that twirling attack for some reason. Alright, let's end this fight as early as we can. Not in the mood. Resplendent. Alright, I'm gonna leave you alone until I'm ready to chase you around safely. And I'm not going to... I swear to God, Teja, future Teja, you better remember to go in that door later. I swear to Christ.
Danger!
That's more like it.
Okay, better.
Refreshed.
It's like a 1, 2,
So much
3,
potential.
4 parry.
Here.
Invigorating.
Let's spill some ink. Flame, cut through the flames.
Energized.
An advantage.
Indeed. Quite the sakapatat. Advantage. I feel like with the music that's playing and the environment, I could easily see this being like a Donkey Kong Country stage. If it was like,
What have we here?
if they made a Donkey Kong Country but 3D, instead of how, you know, Donkey Kong Country is always in 2D. This would be a great place for Donkey Kong to swing around and explore. Okay, now where were you? Whatever that is. Came from here. Once I'm done with the petanque, I'll go in the door. What? What the hell was that?
Your turn to dance.
We'll flee in 3 turns.
Chrome
Okay.
is flowing.
My, what lovely feet. Your turn.
Feeling better.
Invigorating.
So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire.
On guard! Bliss and precision!
Mm-hmm.
Time to
Beautiful.
bleed.
And Sakapatat fire for more damage.
Energized.
We didn't. It looked like it was glitched because I was touching it and it wouldn't. Nothing would happen. But what? Through what circumstance would you needed like it's moving around? Where was it? Here, right? You make it move this way, I guess, and around and back to where? It's there, you chase it, it's going this way, and then it's here. I think that's the first time I've fought a petanque not on the thumbnail. We still got loot, so it's not like we missed anything. But that is strange that it was kind of moving around sporadically like that. The banner.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
So that's a second unknown. From someone anonymous. Yeah, okay. Just shooting glass at this point, just in case it can break and maybe reveal something. Ah, the different creatures, different Nevrons. Sweet. Mm-hmm. We getting there. We are getting there. I'm not even gonna save because I don't want things to respawn. I'll save when we're higher up on the tower. Never mind. We move on. Thankfully, we got everything we needed. Down. I do not need to care, and we do not need to accidentally fall down. Please. Please, no. So from all the way up there, we... Oh, fuck. We loot something that... This is nightmare fuel. Why is this happening?
Oh, really?
Nah, too late.
Careful, Mile.
That's better.
So like halfway doing the fourth.
You're energized. I am refreshed.
Or the like 3.5 rotations and it's press it. Fuck it. How did... Where did you see me from?
On guard. From fire. Minoko, parry.
No, that was way too early.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to go. Good. Nice.
Feel the embrace of fire.
For a second, I thought I saw someone trying to come up here and get me. I was about to lose my mind. Just little steps. Just little runs. Nah, come on, what? Sorry, my elf, I need to see. Ah la la.
A storm is coming. Take cover!
That's better. That's better.
Overflowing and
On gas! Nice! Ha! Vertigo, remember?
Yeah. You're gonna give me the ability to glide.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
This orphalin is different from the rest. Does not sabotage, it builds. Ayo. Le Grand Café de Lumière. Au revoir. C'est porter. Le Lumière.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Yeah. He really would have. He would have been so hyped exploring this place. Interesting, he just has a newspaper with him. I hear sparkling of an item or something. Not going in that. I didn't loot everything. There's no fucking way. Now I really need to look carefully because I'm... It's a miniature of the tower. I'm up there. Okay. So... I see the rope here. Going up there and going all the way around almost feels like it would be... There's a lamp right by it. So up this platform here. It's okay. Okay, so fine, that's not a safe way to go about it. That platform way up there. It's a big platform, but I feel like you would be grappling from there to there. I need to go higher so that I can see. Unless it's like back this way. At the very beginning of this. No. Yeah, thank you for the autosave. Yeah, let me go higher a bit. That's... Oh shit. No, then... No, it's that platform to that and then to that. So how would I go about this? Help me understand your bullshit. Not gonna let me go from down here. Yeah. We just go around then. It is that kind of... It's thereabouts, that area. I do my thing. I go up. We go up further still. I think at this point I'm just trying to find a... like a direction that's free, that's pointing inward. But it's all blocked off. It's gotta be something that's... It's gotta be something that is... When I go up this thing, I can drop down from. Because otherwise, I don't know how you would. Clearly something I'm missing. Because now we're all the way out here. I'll save it. I'll rest. Deals strike after one turn, deals extreme single target physical. Yeah, we read this already. You do not break, do you? No. You have Pyrolise. Hell yeah. Music's getting spicy.
Good stuff.
Protecting tint. Healing tints also apply shell. Okay. Hi. You look Elden Ring as fuck.
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, really?
Feel the embrace of fire.
En garde! Bliss and precision.
Ready to evade.
He has one health.
Still need your help. Nice.
I need to see if I can dodge that. Everyone has one health. What's it gonna matter in the end? Ralim. That's an upgrade. What were you about, Kralim? Okay. This looks how it's felt today in the weather. Super muggy and humid.
Feel the embrace of fire. Chroma is flowing.
Your turn to shine.
No damage during that. Sick.
Lovely.
An advantage.
Iragol. I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Focus. Sell me your shit. Okay, so I don't need to spend on that. Protecting heal, level up. Anti-blight. Like defenseless on break. Hitting a weakness once per turn. Let me fight the merchant and see what's up.
Take your shot.
Good. Good. Your number is painted.
Take your shot.
Peaceful. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Feel better.
Here we go.
Your cards are smoking. Okay. Time to strike.
I'm high. I'm high. What is that? Tireso. Gain 1 rank when applying mark. Interesting. I mean, I'm getting it. We will not have enough money for the rest of this. I'm just gonna leave it. Did we have like a new weapon? It's a cool weapon. Oh, let me at least see how it looks. It's a hammer. Smash it with the hammer. Okay. Right, equipped. Okay, you. Is it Chation? Always apply 10 foretell. Because I know we had something very early on using CL. Brick shields. Let me do Chation right quick.
I feel better. Peaceful. Oh. Well, well. Do me in. Do me in.
It? Okay. I remember being able to do 24 Tell a while back. Lucio, consume for 24 Tell single time. Oh, sick. Maximization. $40 burn. Jesus.
I've seen you.
Alright. Just wanted to remind myself why the hell I thought I could do 24 Tell in the first place. Because of that one weapon. So I'm assuming that's the way to go. It's this bit.
Nice. Good stuff.
What stuff? Did I not fight you? And I may as well drop down then.
What lovely feet.
Let's spill some ink.
Your turn to shine.
fist.
The dance begins.
My cup is full. Wow. Your turn to dance.
On me.
Sorry I failed.
I won't disappoint. Witness the flames.
Violence.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Alicia, they're talking about. So here's my dilemma. Which balloon am I going to? This one seems higher. The one by the merchant. Might be a side path. Just going backwards, isn't it? No, this is where we need to be. Okay. Let me check out the balloon where that would take us here. Back to happier music. Waha!
What lovely to meet.
Let the ink flow.
Blade cut through the blades. That's better. Lune, watch out.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Nice.
The elements dance. Good. Feel the embrace of fire.
More delicious chroma. Okay, good. I'm glad this was the side track so that I can do this. Healing boon. Heal at 15% HP on applying a buff. You a That was weird. The music stopped. I thought the game was going off. It's like, uh-oh. I can't tell if you were a gestural or one of those long-legged things. Okay. Well, that mystery's solved. I just gotta go to the other balloon. I think, like, because we're gonna, I guess we are finishing this whole Mael quest tonight. What is on the agenda for next stream? Because it isn't just finishing this, it's finishing relationships across the board. There's still underwater sections. There's the picture workshop or whatever it's called, the area that you can enter from different locations on the world map. There is a monster in that workshop that we've done 2 things about, and there's a third. Or have we done 2? I mean, clearly there's 2 more, so it's not like 1, 2, 3. There's like 4. How do you naturally go down that way? Hang on. It's definitely not that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, wait a minute. I didn't even need to go through all that to get here. This was just the path I didn't take originally. These lamps make sounds that make me think there's a loot nearby, and there isn't. My L jump scare. Well, it doesn't seem like there's much left if we're this high up. Just something for her. I miss my Jarum. Healing boon. I'm not gonna switch party until we're done with this place. Oh. That is a big tent. Okay, what? What is that? Like a demon with gliders? Chromatic Bracelure.
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh,
Your turn to shine.
I may have fought you before. I may have fought you before, actually. I remember that attack quite clearly. Oh, great, motherfucker.
Let the ink flow.
Oh.
I'm ready.
So this is Lune's worst thing right now. This is not good.
On me.
I think she's dead.
Your turn to dance.
I think she's dead. Fucking hell, man. All right.
Dance.
So what do I?
Quake in theory.
No idea what was going on there.
I won't waste this.
On me.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
On me. Still need your help.
Huh? I jumped. What do you mean? Okay. Reserve team. Let's see what you've got.
Watch out. I'll use your fire.
He has fire attacks too. Brilliant.
That's better. Good stuff.
Try me.
begin once more. I would have lived. Get ready.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
All right, that was easier going, that part. Oh man, the victory music for this. Very fun fight. I wish I did better with the parries. But, I'm sure I fought something like that before. With the orbs by its side and shooting like that. Oh shit, there she is.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
What the hell is that? Who is that?
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Alright, we're doing it. Either that's Clair back there, or that's...
On me. Ready to go.
Or that's... Maman. Aline. Either Clair or Aline.
Ready to go.
Okay. Basically I have to carry my own attacks, which is cool.
Witness the flames.
Straight up failed too. Okay. That's fine. It's gonna repeat itself, isn't it? I've never skipped a cutscene in this game. I've never seen this menu. Okay.
Witness the flame.
Oh right, fire being her weakness makes story sense. Because of the fire in the manor. So of course fire would be her weakness. Either this is a simple fight because I'm over leveled, or there's going to be multiple phases. Because once the parries get nailed down, the fight is pretty much... It's pretty much over if it's just one phase.
Grace. Ready to go.
Gets faster. Oh no. Okay, getting closer, but God, if you didn't, I'm very curious to how other players who do the things that I've already done later than this and are lower leveled, how would they any of it? Because
okay. That's better. I'm ready.
at least, I guess my question is just, how would they do it without struggling in a way that wouldn't seem fun anymore? But maybe it would.
Ready to go. Good.
Oh, of course I'd missed the last one.
Time to hit big. Okay. Nice. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Oh, okay. Well, that was that. Painted me. Hairstyle. Lithium. Nice sparring lesson on how to parry myself. They leaving whoever that is supposed to be. I mean, they're not naming the person like it should already be known, or we're not meant to know yet for sure.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Sorry, I just understood it. That's not a tent. That was that the head of the third axon and we went in? Okay. We talked about a giant. All this time I thought we were just entering a fucking building.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
What an interesting concept, man. It's... Send me back to my family. So Alicia... This Mael still being here. Alicia was up here. And now she's back in the real world. No, right? Because this who we are is Alicia going back into the canvas to sort things out with the family, with the rest of the family, mother and father. So this was father's way of telling her to, you know, reach up and fly and it's just a part. I'm just because emotionally with Verso now I'm wondering what did he expect to happen after we're going all the way up here. He told Mael that like what it was, who was up there, what was up here, the third axon. So he knew what it was. I guess what he didn't expect was for this version of Alicia to be gommaged and I guess, painted away. Maybe he wanted that Alicia, that visual representation to persist with him, since he's also part of this painting. The area we're in, the flag area, is just called Alicia. Wow, that was really cool. No doubt when we leave, we're going back to camp, right? It's gonna take me there. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him. There's a lot of dots in this game, isn't it?
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much.
Sure.
We owed her that much.
She just wanted to go. She just wanted to be let go.
I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
Persuade her what? It's not what she would have wanted, man.
She knew what she wanted.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do.
Ah, my guy, you are not the real you. You have his memories and everything, except for the fact that you cannot exist outside of this canvas. So it's fucked, because you should exist with everything that you feel you are. You should exist outside of this, but you can't, because you are part of the painting. And to say that she's not you to Mael, who is Alicia, basically Alicia's avatar coming back into the canvas. You know, it's like...
But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him. Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people
Fine.
counting on me. I won't abandon them.
Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for that.
Hunting down the writers responsible for the, what, the fire?
For the fire.
We have seen nothing or no one that is representative of the writers, right? I don't think we have. I don't even think the writers were referenced until after the start of Act 3.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
The way she says, Claire, like, oh, you. Like, I have to remember their perception of all this is all an amalgamation. This is a canvas. Eventually, they will have to get out. For the people who were created in it, it's their lives. So I don't know. It's something about her saying Claire and killing everyone in that expedition. It's just so twisted to me.
Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Oh. Right. Because she was nowhere to be found after Gustav barely made it out of there alive. And then the next we saw Mael, she was in the manor with him, the curator.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav.
Could he have saved him when it counted?
What is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Could you have saved him? No, I got there too late. I'm telling the truth. He said himself, we're way past covering things up at this stage. And I would prefer to tell her the truth anyways.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
If you found out about, like, the reality of things. Sorry, I'm kind of, like, going step by step so I can better understand the reasons for what he did. And he was there. The relationship between Mael and Gustav being so close. Knowing about how much of an illusion this all is. She wouldn't have wanted to get rid of that illusion because it was still real to her.
So you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks for telling me the truth.
It's almost like a weight off their shoulders now. She knows, he can just be honest.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Mael and Verso's bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. Reach relationship 7 with Mael. Max. They head to the monolith, and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Gommage. You mean to tell me I have the power? They return to camp to the rest of the expedition. What does it say? It does fucking say it. It does. Oh, I'm gonna go to the world map and go to the monolith just to see the words on that. That's amazing.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help. No poetry.
I'm not really inspired.
Let's see if...
Indeed, maybe that would be.
What will you do with this? Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this, so I...
Do you mean?
A painting? Is there anyone's...
Yeah. And all the
Yeah.
And
Let's explore
aren't you scared?
the
Oof. So that is everything. Fucking take Monoko out of the party. How dare you, game? Man, oh man. What is this? Lithium? Yeah, I'll have some of that. In virtual stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove the mark. Switch to virtual stance on counterattack. Like the other rarity level for that other weapon. Gain shell when switching out of virtual stance. Aha. Well, hey, we've got our choices. I'm gonna switch it back to this, just cause. Barrier Breaker is still most powerful. Okay, yeah, no. I have to see what Gomaj even is. What does that do? Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage one hit. I think that symbol on the right of the title is the virtual stance. So extreme void. Like, what would that even do? Oh, you know what I realized? We have these extra moves here that I've not looked at. Very high void damage to all enemies. Gives 35% of a gradient charge. I never read this. High single target void. 5 hits. Burning canvas. Badass. Phantom Strike. That's what Alicia did during that fight. 1 burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn on target. Extreme single target void. Remove self shields and a self applies. Defenseless. Interesting trade-off. Oh my goodness. I'm tired. I'm gonna call it here, obviously. But I'm gonna... Yeah. Let me go take a look at the monolith before we end it. That is perfect. Papa. Papa Waten? Sorry, 1 second. I have to see what that even... Am I not seeing the complete? Let me go as high as I can.
Flashing through the sky. Woohoo! Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Papa Watson. When I put that on Google Translate, it doesn't give me anything. At least when I try to translate it to French. Oh, never mind. It is Faten. Papa, Dad, go away. I forgot the apostrophe. Language lessons with Taya. Okay, let's find a place to land. I think. Yeah, I think we're just gonna. I'm gonna send myself back to where we started tonight, all the way down there, because that's where I'm gonna want to explore. Yeah, again, that was so good. All those quests, everything. It was. Oh, that's another gestural beach we have not gone to yet. Or have we? Nope. There's still places to explore. There's this serpent thing. I'm sure if I were to touch it, it would start a fight. That does not look like something that's just there for shits and giggles. And there's that. That is... whatever that is. There's still so much to do. I'm happy that there's still so much to do. And I'm glad I did everything for like the side quest relationship stuff tonight in like one go. Because it feels complete rather than leaving part of it off for another day. It feels better that I did all of that now. Because what's left? But the underwater sections. Papa, go home. And our bonds are unbreakable now. And yeah, Lune and Verso became romantic. They had their fling, but they decided to become best friends. This was more romantic. They have a better understanding of the wishes of the real Alicia, and Noko's back. Monoko's accepting that it's never gonna be the same, and Eske has a shit ton of wine in his belly. I'd say we did a whole lot of character progress. There's no way for me to predict what's going to be on the agenda specifically next stream, except for exploring doing this bit, going to that unknown place. There's no way for me to know. Like, the only thing I can be sure of is at least one more part of the painter's workshop is going to be done. But there are at least 2 more. I don't think there's 3 more, but maybe I'm wrong. There's at least 2 more sections of the painter's workshop that I need to get done. So maybe I'll be able to, in the midst of like traveling and exploring, I'll be able to get inside one of those pathways. That was so funny. Golgra being 2-shotted by Monoko, giving me that Steam achievement. Holy shit. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Alright, y'all. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. On Wednesday, we continue, and I will catch you next time. Peace.